Welcome to the stream. We got more LA Noire. What do we got going on? Oh, the arson case. Wait, we're right here. Oh, you already walking inside.
Grown men playing at being boys. That's him. That's the best we could do for policemen.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
I think his name is Phelps.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see.
Oh, it's redoing this. Okay.
Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because of something your parents wrote.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
You gonna check all y'all stuff.
I saved a whole year for that car.
How bad is it? Come on, you could tell me.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Okay, I think I remember asking him something last time. I think I said good cop. Let me try bad cop.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
This one I don't remember answering. You know what? No, I remember the lost power last night, so it cut off. I want to say I want to do good cop. Oh, that's two different people. Reginald Varley and then Ryan.
We could do this some other time if you're not feeling well.
I figured
You
as much.
employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then.
They know what they're doing, detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I figured that.
I want you to
would've
get
been-
me a copy of the list of your installers.
Yeah, I should have went with
Okay,
my first
I'll get
thought.
it for you.
I keep saying that. I keep second guessing myself.
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these
Varley,
guys have any previous.
Red-
Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
And Ryan Matthew.
Hey, buddy, you dropped something?
Or Matthew
Operator,
Ryan.
give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley
There's Ryan
Reginald,
Matthews.
Zurich Stephen.
Reginald yeah.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for
There you go.
contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
So the two that I already have, and then a new
Your
one.
employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do. But my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Three blondes walk into a bar. You think one of them would have seen it?
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
All right, here's Matthew Ryan.
This doesn't pertain to the
Wire
case.
cutter.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
An anarchist essay, huh?
Ryan wants the world to be a better place. Don't we all?
That's it? Just these two? Walter Clemens. So he's got the same reading thing.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Here it is.
My company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favored choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Okay.
How bad is it? Come on, you could tell me.
Okay, well, which one of them was that? Clemens, Varley, Ryan. Guess go in order. I want to go to Varley. Let's go, folks. There's no talking in this vehicle, boy. The old dude is a little nervous about what's going on. I don't think he can make waves. That's his issue. Alright, you guys, come on. Don't make me wait through another light. Yes, turn. Thank you. No. Yeah. Stop moving. I was already over here. Learn to look through your mirrors. Oh no, no, no. You're on the other street. On the other street. My bad. My bad. So wait a minute. Is this the same house I went to earlier? Get out the way. Get out the way. It's not him because that's not the type of vehicle I saw. I don't think.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know
Seen that
Reginald
guy on
Varley?
something before.
No? Can't say I do.
Is Reginald Varley the one who has the other? No, it's not Reginald Varley. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to link him to it.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
You did 4 years for burning down a house in Westwood. What are you doing working as a gas fitter?
I did my time for that.
Seriously?
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
Who am I talking to right now? Clemens. Okay. So, which one do I pick? Oh, he was the one distributing it, and he is the one who has it in his locker.
To be frank, you look like you haven't got a clue.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
So, Varley is next, I think. Come on. Yeah.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of.
First time for
I hope
everything.
your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
There he is.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
We've got a runner.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
Come on, Phelps.
Stop or I will shoot. Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take
I don't
a
think
wild
he's-
guess. You're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
I don't think he's the
Reginald
one they're
Varley,
looking for, though.
you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Okay. Now the one who I believe is actually doing the arson. Ooh, he's not too far from here. Literally right in the next street over.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Yep.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan.
Yeah, he's about to. Yep.
Son of a bitch.
He's the one. Knew he's gonna bolt.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van. Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Hey, why would you run?
He's going to kill those men.
Towards
Get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in,
towards
Phelps.
the cars.
We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
Well, he ain't caring about nothing. Bro,
Smash the
just
son
tearing
of a bitch's
stuff
rear
up.
wheel. I need to be closer, Phelps.
Good.
He's got an arson-related assault charge, and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Shoot his tire out,
Get in
man.
close and steer him off the tar. You want me to
Of course
take
I hit
this
a parked
shot or
car.
not?
Jesus, what is he doing?
The tramp! Oh, Jesus!
Shoot. That joker probably did. Oops, my bad. Didn't mean to shoot the ground.
Give it up, LAPD. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
What about that reckless driving?
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
What's your division? You know what? It might actually be Clemens, the first dude. The first guy we let go. The only reason why I think that is because his face is an actor that I have seen.
A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle code 2 identified.
I think a lot of times when you see, like, when they put people in scenes and things of that nature that you have seen before, it's for a reason. So I believe that's the case for him. At least that's my theory on that.
No need to turn yet.
Yeah, no need to turn yet, but this place needs to not be like extremely far from the police station, because there's a police station here. Yeah, if I don't turn, it's gonna automatically put me at the police station. That's a hit and run? Like a regular black and white could have handled that.
Go straight.
Oh my God. Dude stopped in the middle of the road.
That's it. Keep on. Can you go right at the next corner?
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle. Code 2 identified.
Jesus Christ.
Notify the coroner's office.
It's not often you get them this easy.
That bad.
Driver left his car behind and hoofed it.
Any witnesses?
None of them saw the crash, but by the blood, I'd say the driver can't be too far.
Did anyone see where the driver went?
I saw a guy run up that alley.
This alley?
You seen a man covered in blood? We're chasing a hit-and-run suspect.
Went to ground in the alley.
What alley? This is the alley right here. I think it's you. I think it was him. Okay, suspect escaped. Where did he escape at? Was it the guy that I was talking to? That dude look like Tom Cruise.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle. Code 2 identified.
Jesus Christ.
Notify the coroner's office.
It's not often you get them this easy. Driver left his car behind and hoofed it.
Any witnesses?
None of them saw the crash, but by the blood, I'd say the driver can't be too far.
I mean, the car is registered, right?
Did anyone see where the driver went?
I saw a guy run up that alley.
Right up the alley. This alley? Or another alley?
He's hiding around here somewhere, I know it.
You seen a man covered in blood? We're chasing a hit-and-run suspect.
Went to ground in the alley.
Went to ground in the alley. I think it's you. Went to ground in the alley. And then he pointed like towards the main street.
Phelps, I think we need to take a look over here.
Oh, good eye. Ah, I see what you're saying. Oh, you said went to ground. Went to ground where? Oh, you had in the trash can.
Just stay away from me, goddammit! I mean it! Get back!
Martin, I think we got our guy.
You goddamn bum! I only fell asleep for a second. I've never had any trouble like this before, officer. Never,
William
ever.
Shelton?
Oh, Christ. It's you. Look, you gotta believe me. I'm no criminal.
Wait. Apparently I must have ran into this dude before. I don't remember him. You know what? You drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I guarantee he walks.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Dude, he's the same guy in every freaking department.
Mister,
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You delusional detective. What campaign?
Yeah, because he said campaign, I don't think it's this. I might have to Suburban. Yeah, I don't think I can hold him on that.
You think you can sweat me like this? Keep dreaming, cop.
You're off the hook. For now. Last chance, Ryan. You level with me or I'm sending you to the DA. A conviction for sedition and murder will do wonders for his re-election campaign.
Nice try. But I got nothing to lose.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
No, that's a lie.
You expect me to believe that, Ryan? I could do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
Are you serious? He does know that.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
This is irritating me. Yeah, I don't know, because, I mean, this is just...
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Oh, yes, you do. Yeah.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
This one I do know.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
What the hell?
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Jeez.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Wait, no, I have him for one of them. Which one was it? Did I pass it? This one right here.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't think I can prove that. Actually, I think I can. He serviced that house.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire, huh? You're saying I'm some kind of psycho for hire? It's not true.
I don't know.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I want to make homicide. You know you've made it if you can get there.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
That's interview room
really nice guy.
2. That's where I just came from. I need to find
I was
one.
walking down the street and that heel sent me flying.
Oh, jeez. All these doggone departments is driving me nuts. Okay, here we go.
Buzz off. Your face is starting to annoy me.
Sam's taking me out to
Help
Palm
me
Springs
out.
for the weekend.
Let's lay a charge at one of these guys and put this to bed.
So I can't.
Are
Are you liquored up?
I can't talk to him again? Interesting. Looks like I can only charge one.
Only if I guarantee he walked.
Parker, O'Brien? I don't know.
And it seems like this is the one they want me to charge.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Think I'm gonna squeal?
That's why I wanted to go back to the other room. But they wouldn't let me I did question him. Wait, Clemens served 4 years for... That's who I thought it was. I thought it was him. So why didn't we arrest him? I told you my theory. I knew it had to be because, I mean, he was a normal actor. Crap. How
You're
the
2
heck
blocks
was I
behind
supposed to
First
arrest
and
him
Second.
get him in to interview him?
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Boy. So clearly I didn't ask the right question or say the right thing. Something. So we got an origami killer, huh?
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
That's
I
correct.
want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
His name is Phelps. He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
Can't believe that. You drive. Whatever.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I...
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burnt to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459
Shame about
now
Chuck.
at 38 North
The arson
Catalina.
investigator been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Maybe if you guys move out the way, I wouldn't have hit you.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459 there
Oh,
now
it's
at
close
38
by.
North Catalina. Unit animal code 2 identified.
Oops.
R11K responding.
11K Roger, a 459 there now.
Yep. I am a cop.
Catalina
I drive everywhere I want to go. Power has gone to my head.
Cops! Shit!
Stop! LAPD!
Why do they always run?
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Idiot. Keep forgetting that it doesn't automatically start with my siren.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
On.
Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a good turn. You had me on that one. Where the freaking heck did you go? Dude, move. Oh God, I've lost him. Just started over. Jeez, this is going bad. I know. I'm stuck. Yeah, he got me with that doggone turn.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina. Unit animal code 2 identified.
So what's a 459?
R11K responding.
11K Roger, a 459 there.
Oh, he's trying to break in?
Shit! Stop! LAPD!
Continue to respond.
Alright, let's get him this time. Siren on.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I'm gonna try to.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
He shot his tire out? I think he did. Yeah, your vehicle's on fire, bro. Get out. Come on, aim the
But I'm scared to go
aim
to
the
prison,
gun.
mister. They'll take one look at me and...
I mean, dude. Got another one in the paddy wagon. No.
You know the
You
way.
drive.
You can drive.
I need 6 more crimes to solve. He's standing up there mad with his arms folded and
You
everything.
guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Strong stomach, as much as what you've seen and been telling us about. Oh,
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are they doing?
that's what I'm wondering.
Prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Another day, another dollar.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the
Is that
fire?
flies?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
Sure, it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh, shoot.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
He's seen something before, I guess, probably in the war.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me, and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out.
That's what I thought.
You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You haven't done your job for years?
You don't look like a fireman, son.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
Seen that guy before, too.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
I mean, if he built the house himself, it's sentimental value to it. That's
You said the Morellis had won a
being
weekend
stubborn.
away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I want to say I think you know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Okay. Is there anything else in here for me to see? It is so hard to find evidence in a burned down house. Basement. Oh shoot. Completely flooded. I guess for all the water when they sprayed to try to put the fire out.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Thor's hammer. Alright, so nothing else in here. Wait, what? What was it? Oh. A baseball? Seriously?
Don't think this is any use to us.
Nothing. Is there an upstairs? Yep, can't use it. Nothing in here? Nope. About in the trash can? Nope. Oh, here's something.
Looks like the same model.
Original. They have a Raymond Nieves.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic.
Oh, that's right.
I'm not confused
During one
anymore,
of these things,
Doctor.
it was one of the guys who talked about
I'm helping people be together.
burning up in the house.
This world is only temporary. We'll all
So it was him, yeah.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be
He's
fresh.
about to continue.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Created a monster. Alright, so whoever he is does not work for InstaHeat. Okay. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. Still gotta find clues here. What about the neighbor he went to go talk to? Here he is. Is there anybody on the other side? What the heck is this? Is that a part of the roof? I don't think this other neighbor is going to give me anything. What the heck do you do, man? You just tripped over something? No. See, he's not even going to knock on the door. Alright, so then you just came from over here.
This town is going straight to
Sorry.
hell.
This town is going straight to hell. Dude, what the heck? I just heard somebody sound like they got knocked out. Did you get anything from anybody over here? Can I talk to my partner?
Any ideas? We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working it.
Okay, so what do you want me to do? Talk to my neighbor again?
I got friends who work at the Examiner. About
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
Do I need to talk to him some more? Oh, some of the stuff actually flew into his house. Jeez, dude. Yeah, the music continues when I'm in the right area. Okay, clearly I'm too far.
Boondockers they ain't.
So why am I looking at his shoes? You think his neighbor has something to do with it?
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. About all I've got to say about it.
Alright, I don't get... this. Is one of these people down here a neighbor?
These people are vultures.
Show's
officer.
over. Keep moving, all of
You
you.
can tell me what's going on.
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
They actually walked off.
That's him. Fence cop. He's on the front page of the Times.
Hey, get out of here. Alright, so they walked off. So then I don't get it then. You want me to work the neighbors. There's only one neighbor I can talk to. Like, where did my partner go? He's not in the vehicle. I'm guessing he's across the street. There he is. Dude, don't keep running back over here. If somebody's hat there. If you were talking to somebody, then let me know. Like, where did you come from? Oh, this is a duplex? Move. Okay. You want me to work the neighbors. I go across the street and you don't come with me. What am I missing? Like, see, there he goes again. Yeah, you can't tell me to work the neighbors and literally nobody's showing up at any house except for the first house I went to. See, here he comes again. So I walk back over there to my side where I'm supposed to be at. He goes back across the street. See, there he goes again.
No usable evidence out here. Sorry. You have to take what you got and get to work.
Alright, there's something I'm missing then. You know what? I probably have to talk back to that neighbor again because he's still showing up on my map. Yeah, there's something else that I'm missing.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
I need to ask you something else, I bet. So there's got to be something in the house that I'm missing. What?
Seems irrelevant. Not sure this means much.
Flashlight. No on the baseball. I already checked that out. What am I missing? I can't. Oh, yes, I can. I can go on that part of the house. That's where the family is. I've been down in the basement. Maybe I need to go back down in the basement again. I can't go upstairs because there is no more stairs.
Another day, another dollar.
Let me check the basement one more time. Got a little red tricycle in here. That's what the other neighbor has, a tricycle. I don't know what I'm missing because it won't let me go any further until I figure out what it is. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't see anything.
Doesn't look like anything.
An iron. Oh, it's the kitchen. Flashlight.
Just when I think I've seen it all. There isn't much I can tell you right now, Cole.
Well then, what am I missing here? Because as far as I know, I have checked everything. Is there anything else I can see with this? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he wants me to do.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead.
Yeah, you keep sitting
About all
here
I
and you're
gotta
on
say.
my map, so it seems like I have not finished with you. So, look, my partner's standing there at the door. I don't get it. fire chief. Can we talk to him again?
Officer Newhouse 103 engaged.
Yeah, this is where we're already at.
We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working.
Okay, guess what? The neighbor is not talking to me. You haven't told me anything. I haven't seen him talk to nobody. Like, he's literally standing at people's doors. The music continues to go on here. Where's the fire chief at? Are they holding something? Is there something that I'm missing? I have looked at the picture time and time again. There's nothing. There's nothing else I can tell what they want me to look for. I guess this is supposed to be a couch.
You catch all
You
the
won't
good ones,
talk to
Phelps.
me. Yeah, I don't get it. The fire chief is gone. I don't know where the heck he went. So any more evidence, I'm telling you, is either not here or this thing is glitched out. I don't know what the heck's going on. Now, see, it's one thing if they let me start looking at the... And there's something still burning in here. It's smoking like this. Like, this neighbor should have more to say. He's got stuff, like, crashed into his house. Okay, so I'm going too far out of the area. Yep, there we go again. Alright, I know, when the music stops, pretty much there's nothing there. Alright, can I bonk this guy upside the head, just drag him to the police station? Because whatever you want me to find, I can't find it. And you talking about some work the neighbors. There's nothing with the shoes. What is that red box? Oh. Here we go.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
So that's why he looked at his shoes. So then it's you. So that's what I needed to find. Right. I wish this stuff would show up on the map.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
I think you're covering for someone, Foreman. Who is it?
And I think you are off your rocker. How can you make an accusation like that? What proof have you got?
Is that the kind of shoes he said he had? Was boondockers?
You don't ask, you never find out.
Alright, let me just do this. Cigarette butts, family photo.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
About to say, he ain't gonna open it?
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Oh,
when did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
All right, now I can use the phone. Excuse me.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
What does he want?
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind?
Yep.
I'm
Back to
warning
them
you,
again.
Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
All right, well then, I guess you're driving us there.
Can you drive to this one?
We will be checking out Elysian Field.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when
is
and
this a
how I
church?
can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Are we serious?
You're not getting off that easy. Black and blue. That's not it, boy. We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps.
Have y'all lost y'all's minds?
God!
Come on. Oh, you made me lose. Oh, you.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Dog, all these places are burned down. Okay, that's where the music comes in. What am I looking at?
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap. If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
All right. So is there anything else we got to do here? Nope. Well, at least you're on my side. You know something's up. Wait. Can I go around this way? No. It's one way in, one way out. I guess it really doesn't matter. The whole thing is burned down, so drive right through it.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Yeah, my bad. Did I ruin the car? Oh, apparently I did jack it up. My bad. Alright, get out the way. You hear the sirens. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Hurry up, Red Fox. Legion Field. Let me talk to who's in
Detectives
charge.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. You like a cigar? Drink, boy.
Cigar.
Scotch.
Biggs.
Yeah, look at that. Oh no, I'm gonna look around. See what you got going on here. Freeways. Master Plan, Metropolitan, Los Angeles freeways. Help conserve human life. Wait.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys.
Is he
How can I
destroying
help?
this stuff for insurance and to get...
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up
freeways.
all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
That does not help. Promotional flyer for development. Shoot.
What's your connection to the suburban redevelopment?
I knew it wasn't that.
It's an organization of civic-minded individuals whose goal is to make the city a better place for its inhabitants. Something I was proud to be asked to join.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Houses demolished. So I don't think let me see what he says when I say accuse.
I think you're being less than candid, Mr. Monroe. You're building these homes to some timetable. You're under pressure to get rid of the holdouts.
And how exactly do you think you can prove that in a court of law, detective?
Is it because the houses, the construction is cheap? Like it's not really. I don't think that really says anything. Bodies moved. Houses demolished. No. None of those really give me anything.
Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
Dude, do you have eyes? Because I can't see them.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulation.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
Oh, yeah, I know you lying on
You're
this
lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way
Your
in
fidgety
hell you
friend?
can prove that my materials were inferior.
I've had enough of your freaking no eyeball self.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD.
Yeah, he's trying to throw people off
My
his scent.
secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help.
Boy, he is.
What's the story?
He is
Any
funny.
of these names ring a bell?
Joseph Bradley, Paul Jones, Herbert Chapman. None of these names look familiar, but I want to say Herbert Chapman looks somewhat familiar. David Ashworth.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Your boss is a fine man.
Wait, is the phone up here? No, it's downstairs somewhere. 'Cause it only popped up once I came downstairs. The heck is this?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you.
Oh, okay.
He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks, ma'am.
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face to learn.
Go with this woman again.
For me in it. Give me your heart.
Dude,
and baby, I'll bin it.
You can't stay out of trouble with this lady.
I always kill the things I love.
Here's this
Buy me a
jack
drink,
nut.
Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not going to ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
It's something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Dude, punch him in the face.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away.
All right,
no
it's
idea
on.
the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Oh, I'm so gonna whoop your tail.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
Y'all know what we're dealing with.
KGPL calling in 911K.
Cops.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Alright, come on, you guys. Move out the way. Move out the way. I think I got 6 more street crimes to resolve, too.
Keep on going.
Where's this dude apartment at? All the way on the other side of town? Let's make a right here. Don't just stop in the middle of the road. You're gonna stop, pull over.
Next left.
Yeah, no, that's where I'm turning. Good grief. There we go. We're close now.
KZI reminds you a great job awaits you in the United States Army. Look now at your nearest...
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him, too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah. He's out somewhere. There's some kind of
It's
problem.
dark outside. You gonna mow the lawn this dark?
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Yeah, this is the guy.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence. Definitely gives him opportunity. We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Here we
Son
go.
of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Yeah, I don't think I can stop a trolley.
Suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I'm not gonna lose him. He ain't driving fast. I just can't do nothing to stop him. Oh, cow. Shoot. Fire truck would have been better driving in front of that thing. Oh, God.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
And how are we supposed to do that?
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Give me... End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Where is he at? Oh, shoot. Oh, there he is. Don't y'all want him alive?
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. It's hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? You'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
But he was, wasn't he? At least I don't know. That's what we've been told. At this point, I don't know what to believe.
What is it?
A letter from Lou.
His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He is a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Dude, you ruined your family for this crazy woman. Oh, not bad. 7 of 8. Vehicle damage, though. Not good. House of Sticks.
Mr. Kelso?
So do I get to play as Jack Kelso now?
Sign on the door says, miss.
Oh, looks like I do.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
There's got to be more in these files.
Dude, I'm gonna just push everything.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
Click everything, man. Click it all. I don't know what to pick. Anything on here? Is that it? You're just telling me your friend just took a heck of a fall?
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
I mean, I already know why she's there. Like, am I playing bad cop? This is crazy.
What are you talking about, Ms. Lichtman? This was an industrial accident.
How do you know that?
Because it says right here in black and white.
Do you believe everything that you read, Mr. Kelso?
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
You expect me to believe that you have no ulterior motive? That money means nothing to you?
I believe that money has value. I believe your work defines who you are.
Dude, that
and
was
you should
correct.
be paid relative to the quality of your work. If you wish to simply interrogate me for your own enjoyment, Mr. Kelso, then I will answer no more questions. Here is my number. Call me when you're prepared to help.
I'll be in touch.
Nope, close. Go up. What is this? Oh yeah, that's a check.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
Dude, how you knocking stuff over? And where'd the jacket come from? You didn't have a jacket on. This is different.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Just made yourself look bad.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
Really? Yeah, because he doesn't have a siren, so that's going to be tough to pull.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Come on.
Bulldozing and starting again. Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
That's it. Just those two. Yep, I think he's doing all this to put a freeway in. I played this so long ago, so I don't remember any of it.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Oh, dang, dude. Seriously?
You...
Little short boy got some hands on you, huh?
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
You can't talk. Just got your butt whooped. You got a few good shots in there with your little short self. All right. Which house is it? It's this house.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Not for construction use. Can I climb over top? Nope. Cannot. Dude, step over it. Are you serious right now?
That's just...
mean, dude, pick it up.
Let's try to piece this together.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Prop wood. Oh, we serious right now?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, shit. Okay, run. How did he get me?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, shoot. Okay, clearly I can't turn around and shoot. He is blocking that thing the whole way. Alright, Jack Kelso.
Son of a bitch. Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's right up on your tail. Bro, what the heck? What am I supposed to do? I can't even outrun it. I can't turn around and shoot him.
Son of a bitch.
Come on. Get up there. What are you doing?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can't, like, I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to, shoot his butt. It happens so fast, like, he lifts that arm up so doggone fast.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my gosh. The way he is screaming and yelling. Does he automatically turn around and shoot? No, so he won't turn back around. So how do I do this?
Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Come on, Jack.
Sorry, pal. Just when I thought we were starting to get on.
I'm out of here. I just had to make it to the end. So now all y'all leaving, huh?
Sam's taking me
I
up.
thought you had a gun in your hand.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
All right.
Someone ought to take him.
Bet you it yeah, no, you don't beat. I got the right of way. Yeah, get your butt out the way. Yeah, I'm beeping at you. How far is this place? Come on. I missed that siren. Then I gotta wait through all this crap. Like, who puts a stoplight right there on top of another stoplight on a half a road? That means they can't even go across. They gotta stay right there. Los Angeles. I gotta turn. Hurry up, I gotta turn. Bop music or whatever they call it. Why didn't you go through? Come on. Drive out there and get hit. Oh, here we go.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
All right, you ain't saying nothing but a thing. Let's get our Jackie Chan on. All right, let's start opening stuff up. You're about to watch a movie, huh? Uh-oh. No.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
That's what they're trying to do now.
Both ways, Leland.
That's ironic.
The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up
That's
housing
what I thought.
for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Has something to do with the freeway.
Our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson.
They're using all that land to sell
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
for them to build a freeway.
The Times. Doctor. District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of
What does that sound? I don't even want to turn around and see.
Operator, Los Angeles Police Dispatch, if it's not too much trouble.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how
Is
can I
that a
help?
newspaper?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Oh, Wiedersehen.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was a newspaper. I should have clicked it. Oh boy. It's about to get real.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea.
I knew it.
'Cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Alright, about to deal with all the corruption now.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Seriously, dude. I just came from the Keystone film place. Okay, so there's still more stuff I gotta find there. All right, let's do this. Newspaper? Oh, I can't click that one. So clearly I gotta find the lumber. Is this it? There we go.
That's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof.
Oh, that was right here in the front.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
They're buying it and selling it for the so I think it's done. Wait, what the heck? This is noise. Yeah, I think they're for probably insurance and also for so I can't go through there. They're gonna sell the land to get the government funding for the freeway. What is that freaking noise? I think that's it. I think I found everything I needed to find here. Yeah. Let's look at these plyboards real quick. Okay, so yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything I needed to find. All right. Because I think when it's circled, that means that's it. I don't get it. What am I still missing? I already saw the video. I know who's behind it. Is there anything else in here I need to see? I already looked at this. What about that paperwork? Nope, nothing. Here we go.
The reel should be nearby.
So is that real? No. It's what I watched. Yeah, it's what I watched. So, yeah, I think I found it. I said it the first time. Apparently I was wrong. I think I just did it out of order. Yep. All done. Alright, so let's go to Elysian Fields Site 2. Jack Kelso. Let's get a move on. Come on, green light. No entry, huh? Oh, you about to catch somebody in the act, aren't you? Wait, what? What are you pinging on?
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Yeah, that's because these houses are for show.
Good thing I'm not thirsty.
That's why they're using prop material to build the houses. What was that light you were seeing? Somebody was in here. Alright, Jack, you better watch your back.
You lose something, Mac?
There you go.
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that smile.
3 meat.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Jeez. You guys, are some fighters.
You're warned, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Yeah, seriously, just gonna leave him in the trunk?
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Elsa.
Where are we going? Can I take a car? Shoot.
God damn.
Woo. This time I'm being chased. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap, it's still on my tail. I thought I could lose him through that.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa. I've got a job to do. I'm in a rush! Out of my way!
There we go. Did I lose him?
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
No, I'm pretty sure they sent another goon squad to her place. Whew. You about to see Cole now. You ain't got time for all that, Jack.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Yeah, better get out of there. I only got one question correct.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Hoboon, Weapons Company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Phelps, well, I tell you what. A polite invitation. Medical clinic.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
So what, now y'all gonna fight over the girl?
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Oh, so I'm still using Kelso, huh? Curtis Benson apartment. No. Oh, that's what I currently have selected. Okay.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. It might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Everybody's a princess to you? Every female's a princess? Oh, Jack, you got some scars on you. Can't pick up that paper? All right. Let's go get him, Jack. Okay, nope. This looks like a nice little apartment complex. Am I going the right way? You just turned automatically. Apartment 2. That's 3. Here we go.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
Oh, that's why it's a nice
Smooth,
apartment
Curtis,
complex.
I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Oh, snap. Ain't that his
Older,
secretary?
Princess.
16.
Oh,
Mister?
wow.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Hollywood has always been the same.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love?
Time.
That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions
It's always
endearing,
been in
Jack.
L.A.
I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
And all the people up top.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about
up
my
top.
new job,
I would even believe the doggone
DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports
the
to?
governors
Jack?
and all those. I believe all of them do it.
Get dressed. You're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind.
Wow.
And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed. You're leaving.
I think which is why they won't
She will
really
only come
investigate the Epstein thing because of all the people who are involved. Which is funny because the one person they continue to accuse, I mean, not to get political, is Donald Trump. You best believe if he was on there, they would be investigating it like crazy. So it tells you if they're not investigating, I wonder who the heck is on there. Flight logs is nothing. I mean, yes, it tells who's been to the island.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
But it's who else isn't listed. That would be good to find out. Like I said, I believe it goes all the way up to the top.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
And that's sad. There is so much corruption in this world.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
Insurance policy.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Really? What about this envelope right here?
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Are these bonds? Is that what these are? I think that's the door to leave. think
What
that's it.
exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
I think it's that.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Because the insurance is right over there.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch. You're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
Is it this?
I only approve the reports, Jack. I'm the rubber stamp. This doesn't come back to me.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Oops. Property damage. No. I want you to fast travel there.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Got to check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Why should I take the elevator? Why do I feel like the elevator is gonna fall?
Well, this day was a total waste of makeup.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
There's got to be more in these files.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry.
It's the freeway.
But if
with
not
government
for me,
money.
do it for some of the poor sacks who are dying, or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it.
Two Marine
The Hall of
brothers might as
Records
well
is the
help each
place
other
to
out.
start.
Semper Fi. So I'm still Jack Kelso, huh? Oh, this was the area where the huge chandelier fell.
Hello there.
You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Marriage license. Private. Exit only. I mean, it shows it right there on the arrow. Is it further back here? Yep. The open door.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Here we go. Who am I looking for? Shareholders?
Courtney, for God's sake.
Oh.
What's he got to do with this?
And Dr. Fontaine.
I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Oh, I could have went backwards.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
I gotta do math? Seriously?
1876988. Divided by
90,000, yes.
Alright, I think you said 9,000.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
90,000.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
What's the 21st letter of the alphabet? 26 is Z. 25, Y. Then X is 24. W is 23. Two. U.
Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Oh, seriously?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Keep on going, Jack.
Oh, shoot. No.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Throw out the guns.
Where'd the other guy go?
Let's see
kill
if
him?
I can't put one right in you.
Shoot.
Christ. Just missed.
Why would you run over here? Get over the thing. No. Get over it.
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys. Christ. That was close.
Oh, shoot. Where did he go?
You want me? You got me.
Like, really, where's it? Oh, there you go. Goodness gracious.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial, something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
So he didn't know, which I didn't think. He seemed like he most definitely couldn't do this by himself, or he could have been like over anything. Bro, I like the little gun harness. You know, looking all snazzy. Nice little hat and everything. Nice fedora.
Who's asking?
Oh, you know who it is.
Leyland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I
You gotta
value
like
my
John
skin
Campea.
highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack? I might be. Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Yeah, looks like he's healing up. Yeah, I figured he was gonna call Cole. You really gonna go there? Oh, dude. All right. I guess the war is on.
Must be his blind spot.
Dude, you lost your mind? Turn right. You had your chance. Oh, I could have turned there. That's a little side street. Alright, move it or lose it. I got better things to do. Are you still turned?
What's your problem?
Get out the way. I will ram you. I know I'm not a cop, but still. Yeah, made me mess up my car. This reminds me so much of the movie LA Confidential. Yeah, I'm turning, boys. Why would you get over? There we go. There we go. Thank you, green light. Ooh, boy. Oh, good, green light. I was about to turn. Oh, shoot. I'm driving all up on the curb. Is it this turn right here? Doing a California stop. Oh yeah, here we go. Leland Monroe's mansion.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Oh, he's got his boys coming in there. Semper Fi. Get 'em, Marines.
Almost out. Need a new weapon. How long do you think you can hold out?
Oh, shoot. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Keep your head down.
Give it up, chump. I know you're there. I'm out of here. Why don't you go fucking down?
You did?
No shot! No shot! I'm moving! Got the bastard! Move up! This one's got your name on it.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Nailed that son.
All right, man, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
What gun did he have? Oh, here we go. Are we serious right now? Shoot.
Keep on going, Jack.
Alright, I ain't gonna lie. It's probably better to have a shotgun in here. That's the outdoor. Nice pool table.
There he is!
Ooh. Pick your hat up, Kelso. Anybody else in here? Okay, that doesn't open. They're not here. They just brought you here to get killed. Man, why you drop that gun? Are we serious right now?
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down? I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
Alright. Man, you need that shotgun.
Throw out the guns!
Yep, that's what I need, that shotgun. Yeah, shoot them till they fall. Could have swore I heard another gun. Small gun. A pistol.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Is that a real moon? It's a big moon. There we
I
go.
got you now, motherfucker! How long do you think you can hold out?
I thought I heard another gun.
There he is! Blast him!
Oh, it's another one.
You want me? You got me.
All right, Kelso, you can't bleed out now.
Give it up, chump! I know you're there!
Keep your head down!
There you go. Pop up, pop up, pop up. Shoot. Don't have distance with this gun, but distance enough. Okay, can't bust that door open. What about this one? Can't bust that one open. That's where I came out of.
Running low.
Yeah, I know.
Almost out. Need a new weapon.
This is a creepy foyer. I wish I knew how many bullets I had left. What does he have? Am I getting bullets from them? Nothing. 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 What would you need a house this big for? At a time like this. Like, he's got big old rooms, paintings. Like, it makes no sense. Anything in here? Oh, there you go again. Took away my shotgun.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
Bruh.
I thought I had an invitation,
I like
Monroe.
that.
Your boys outside were certainly expecting me.
I
That's
like
my
that.
second offer.
You sadistic bastard.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around,
Your
Monroe.
secretary shot you
Then
in
I
the
want you
arm.
to tell me what you know about the
So
mayor
I
and those
paid you
Trojan
back
houses that you're building.
Because she shot me in the arm.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
No can do. My
Dr.
arms hurt.
Fontaine,
I
I
can't
need to
lift up.
speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please. Sit down.
My
Tell me
phone.
about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's
the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new
Please don't
houses.
tell me
Why
you're
is
gonna kill
my
him.
name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
Who told you that,
Scandalous
Courtney?
allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Poor Court. Little black book, huh?
That's a hell of a payroll. I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Blank bonds. 4,000 shares.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Is the cash clean? I guess so. Yeah. I was actually surprised he was sitting in here. Especially if you told the guys to come here. You would think that he'd have somebody else here. And he was gone. He'd be gone.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Killjoy, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Really? I don't remember none of this. Electric plating.
Any news from Jack? There's a statewide APB out on it.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
With the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? The
heck?
You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Good God. Friggin' atom bomb. What the heck is going on? Whoa.
All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units,
You
stand
see
by
that?
for further.
Is that ash?
Downtown? Can't be.
Holy cow.
All units, explosion location is somewhere.
I clearly cannot get to that area.
Stand by for further.
I'm the wrong one to be driving.
Calling all cars. Assist the fire department. Explosions at 4672 Oakwood Avenue. 4672 Oakwood Avenue. Multiple.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Shoot cops, you little prick! Get that bastard cold! Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
Dude, how you ain't kill the guy running behind you? Seriously? Oh, the other one's still running. Dude, bring the cop car. Come on, Cole.
Catch a bullet, you son of a...
Yeah, keep talking.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Bro, this junk has gotten crazy.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
I
wish I
don't
could say the
remember
same.
none of this.
It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ.
What the heck is going on?
Delayed, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was
He said,
vaporized.
what's
Look
radiation?
at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor's going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Worlds turn upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
What the heck do I look for in this mess? Like, really? Where do I start?
This isn't what we're looking for.
Dude, at this point, you're gonna find all kinds of things.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay?
Couple of pickups, sir, but that's to be expected.
His cheating
Nobody's
self.
ever done this before.
We most definitely
Get better
gotta
with
take him
practice.
down.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Sweet. How to play it a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor, you came across as, very resolute.
Yeah, where do I look? Like, seriously? That's a news truck?
This is a busy street, okay?
Busy street, dude. There is no street anymore.
Looks like all that's left. We can try the laundry tag.
Try the laundry tag for what? Alright, let me look at whatever you guys are looking at. What are
Detective,
looking at,
you seen
partner?
this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
First letter is H. I don't get it. Okay, is it the outer line I switched to H? H. No. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now what? 133. What is What do you see a 133 at? How the heck do I get that? Alright, let me just start going with the letters. N. Keep turning. Mike, what are you doing? Oh my god, this thing is so hard to freaking turn. No, Jesus. V. What? Oh. Okay, I think we are getting somewhere. North Vermont, maybe? L. Yeah. L. Yep. K. T. XSB. X. North Vermont Avenue.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
All right.
Oh,
Spy
only
camera.
OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
All right, is that it? Uh-oh, something. Bible. Somebody was holding the Bible. Jeez.
I don't think so.
I mean, it didn't cause it, but good thing to hang on to. Got limbs and stuff all over the place, too. Good luck sifting through this stuff. Alright, so I need to use a phone. And there are no phones over here. Can I talk to him? Nope, guess not. Let's go, let's go. We'll be right back. We just have to go find a phone. There we go.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, so there's still more stuff I have to find out there.
Please!
So the blast came from down there. Whatever it was. It's hard to find like clues in here. Anything over here where you're at? What are you doing? You're looking for dead bodies, they're everywhere. Trust me. Pieces of dead bodies are literally everywhere. What are you looking at? We still don't know what caused the blast. The thing is, they're not giving me a much of anything to go off of. Like maybe it was this? I don't know, but I can't click it. Can't go up there. What do you got? What are you looking at? I already saw that. What is this?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Well, what's the point of having it there? For me to find. Oops.
Nope.
You got anything? Nope. Okay, I already checked that case. And there's a cipher. Is there anything else with that case I need to find? No, it would have made a different sound if it was. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm supposed to find out here. I'm gonna just go to the next area because this is just too big of a zone for me to try to sift through. Do you have anything to tell me?
Another day, another dollar.
You? Nope. Alright, partner, let's get out of here, because, this is going to take days, weeks, everything else to sift through. surprised to see people still on the road. Ah.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Next time.
Number was J2620, Cole.
2620, you said?
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
Bro, whoop his tail.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thank you.
That's not good. Alright, let's go to the siphon address.
Left up ahead.
Seems like it might be out there. Are you serious right now? Alright. Here we go. What is this place? Oh.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch your step.
Oh, shoot.
Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel. One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank. Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Mm. What is that?
Could be a class ring.
Nope, nope, wrong one. So I can't do his chest? Nope. Alright. Seriously? Alcohol? A money clip? Oh, he's a retired officer.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
So then there are somebody's cleaning up loose ends. There's that little
Looks
thing
like we have a
again.
match.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto.
Huh. It's a microfilm.
What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Broad must have amazing eyesight. Biggs, page 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. And probably a team from technical services as well.
Probably shouldn't have said all that, because then they might send somebody else. Alright, so we're done here. Anything else up here? We'll take a look at. That would be a no. So we have to go back to the blast site. Here, you drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Alright, I don't know what else to look for. I think I'm gonna probably call it a night and finish this up tomorrow. Got a game tomorrow, so it may still be on or it may be rained out. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I need to find. But, like I said, that'll be it for today. Thank everyone for most likely stopping by. And I will see you tomorrow afternoon. And then tomorrow night. Thank you and have a good night.